Is my mic working? Yes, it is. All right. Hello, 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 everyone. It's your friendly local zipperworks, and we're going to be playing Trails in the Sky again. Last time we left off right before we had a mission from the mayor, and I do have the game up, and I will pop that up on the screen in a second. But first, I have some great news. I made affiliate, so yay! I can start taking subscriptions eventually. You can pay to see me talk, or you cannot. Obviously, that is no requirement of anybody at all. I'm just very excited to have made it. I can have an emote now and everything. This is very, very exciting for me. I've been pushing for this for a while, so I'm so happy to finally made it. But yeah, so thanks everybody for supporting me so far. And with that, let's get on with the game, since I think I have it working. Yeah, look at that! It pops up and everything. Except, you know, the music stuff, so I should have... Yeah! Background! No! I want to move my video game. My body game. Why is my background not locked? There we go. That's how the body game's supposed to work. I just want it to be centered in the frame. Is this so much to ask for? Is it a stream of mine without some scuff? No, it's not. Alright. Yay, and it's working. We love that. Yeah, these are both done the same time, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so you can see we've done all of our little mini-maps here. And, oh god. Right, that's how I do that. How do I turbo? Is this turbo? No. That's turbo, okay. I figured it out. We've gotten there. This is the landing port. That is not where I wish to be. I want to go to the mayor's house. I believe he's over here. Yep. Okay, where's the entrance? Yes? Okay.
Do you think the mayor's even in today?
Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I don't know how old this guy is. Oh, he's very old. I'll have to use the old man voice.
Hi, Mayor Klaus.
I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second.
My headphones nearly fell off when I sneezed.
Anyway.
Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this.
There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Well, why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? I don't know what voice I'm doing for him. This is just kind of happening now. In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you would like us to carry, and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here.
When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across?
Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used separate as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into our ornaments.
So that's a difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. Good for you, Estelle, because I don't.
We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called esmelas from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a larger piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone can pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle?
The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. It should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it.
I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Oh, a referral. Neat. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Hi, can I rob your shit? Oh, no, I can't. What happens if I talk to you again? The mine is to the north of Roland and at the end of Malga Trail. It shouldn't be too far of a walk. Gotta check out the mayor's sweet digs. Oh, now he's at the bookshelf. He's just telling me the same thing again. Stop walking into the bookshelf, sir. It'll fall on you. That won't be pleasant for anybody. Just checking the walkthrough so I don't miss stuff. Ooh, there's a person.
I heard from Lita that the vegetables from the Perzel farm haven't arrived. Wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have such a delicious fresh flavor.
Somebody's been having fun up here. Alright. Down we go.
It seems like the Perzel's farm's vegetables are finally going to be shipped. By any measure, the weather certainly hasn't been bad this year. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. Crop munchers. Those things that sound a little naughty. So we're heading off toward Malga, which is not in this direction. Think... no? Yes, no, maybe? Where am I going? Am I ever not lost? Yeah, okay. This is where we want to go. Oh! Get him! That's okay, we got this.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yum, beast flesh. Okay, what's this thing? Keep going forward. I'm gonna hit the crossroads. I'm gonna go right and straight. Okay. No, that's not the crossroad. Here we go. Mine, this way. Useful. Oh, can't go that way. Bug. Okay, I was like, that? What is that? Dead bug.
Alright, we're good to go.
Two bug. I should have enough crap to do this straight. Joshua, you had one job. Is this revenge for Estelle collecting bugs? The bugs are trying to kill her? I can't see these enemies half the time. I should also, like, move my camera so I can see. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Wow, Estelle's AP is not doing great right now. Maybe I should have healed before we left. Oh, well. Oh no, double bug. Oh god, and he's got a crit. No, Estelle! That was unnecessary. This continues to be unnecessary. What is opinion? Ah, no, we're good. Ow, not another bug. God damn it. Oh no. 3 of them. Why still? I know she gives off the big pro tag vibes and all, but like, stop that. we can handle a few more bug bites. Smack. Yeah, it still really doesn't have smack things crafts yet. Listen, I knew this was going to happen. This is why I healed her. And it's for the better that they're not going for Joshua, because he would just be dead.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No, thank you. I do believe she is the one with the defense cords right now. Hello. This is the entrance to the Malga Mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave.
Believe it or not, we are here on business.
Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come and pick up a certain septium crystal. Stealth shows land on the mayor's referral. Well, alright then. You get a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here.
Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief?
That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaston? He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium load more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. In we go. Okay. Facing north. Head left. And pull the lever and ride the cart. Ooh, minecart sequence!
Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by orb nuts too?
It looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Ride minecart! Whee! Okay.
This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work?
Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask someone about it. Alright, well, that didn't work. Nothing over here. So let's flip the switch again and see what happens. Hello. Hey, Adius, what are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine?
Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief as the request of the mayor.
Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks, the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there.
We found the elevator, but we didn't know how to make it run. Do you know how to operate it?
Well, that's an easy problem to fix. All you need is a key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine.
Much appreciated. Once our business is finished, we'll make sure to return it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to do that.
Ah.
Okay. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Estelle, use the elevator key. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down to the lower tunnels? Let's go! We'll head south. That's where I'm going. Oh, yay! Yeah, the accordion's great. Now we're just gonna keep going south until we find the mine chief. I guess this is him. Heaven and earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine?
You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you.
Dank, you say? We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus.
I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young.
It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right?
All right, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible.
The mine chief pulls a large green crystal from his breast pocket.
Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before.
That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside, too.
It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor.
Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua.
That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we get to be in some real trouble.
Fine, you big killjoy.
Estelle put the crystal away in her pocket.
Well, guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatton, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor.
I'm counting on you kids.
Huh?
What's the matter?
That's odd. Airflow down here suddenly shifted.
The airflow?
The scent, it's...
Whoa!
Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now?
No, seems there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. Under front of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check on the extent of the damage.
Look out, Estelle. What?
It's a crab! Okay, and we have an NPC. We should probably not let him die. That would be smart. Alright. Crabs, not that strong. Sir, no! Oh god, they're going for Joshua. He's gonna have to deal with that on his own. Thank you, sir. Oh, oof. Yeah, couldn't that have been the mayor? Dude, why? They're literally called killer crabs, neato.
bonk him. Estelle! Okay, at least it attacked her. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Why are there... Do you usually run into monsters like this?
No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition to attract them to the glow of septium. So a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging on the situation, it may be the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters.
Did you say a den of monsters?
It's not inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I gotta get the other workers out of here.
If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out?
You're kidding, right?
Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts.
You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels.
Got it. Now let's go find them.
Just checking. Sorry about all this. Oh, right. Take these and use them if you need to. Sweet! Tear bombs. Love those. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, good, he heals after battle. Love that for us. Okay. I so wish Estelle had a hitcraft.
All right, we're good to go.
Don't come any closer! I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, and I wouldn't make a tasty meal.
Me too.
I'm not delicious either.
All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health.
Alright, sounds like we're on the right path. Ah, tree crap. Oh good, a miss.
That's that.
Yay.
Let's move out.
You're safe now, guys.
Thank you for coming when you did.
Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again.
There's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters.
Yes, boss.
Wait for me! Ha 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 ha! I see your joke, Ren. Oh shoot. I wanted the recovery thing. Oh, at least it's one crab. I can deal with one crab.
Piece of cake.
Nice! Oh, god damn it!
Really? They can call for backup? I mean, I'll take Miss Nookie Sookie, that's fine. That one hasn't been hit yet. Wow! Joshua, you had one fucking job! Ah. Okay. We can handle this. It'll be fine. Much better.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Abuse. Excuse me. Abuse the recovery point.
Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this.
I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Oh yeah, I can save anytime. If I can remember how to get into my menu. That way. There you go, Mom. HP heal 0. Love that. Don't walk towards it, you idiot! This is what happens when you walk towards it. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin.
Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer.
Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the sit of my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. Then suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So you got yourself this veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. He totally swiped the crystal, didn't he?
Look at him run. He must have been really scared.
I bet. I see crab. I don't want crab. Where am I going? What is there? Not that way. I already been over here. Okay, yeah, we don't go that way. I just wanted to make sure I was going in the right direction. Is that so much to ask for? It isn't. Yeah, okay. Okay, where are they? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh, Hades, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand.
Hey, idiot! If you got some time to pray to the goddess, how about helping me take care of these creatures?
And everybody misses.
Piece of cake.
Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios.
What a religious nut.
This is really the work of the goddess, and she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate incidents like this happen.
How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here!
Right away, boss!
You be careful too, boss.
Yeah, I think that's everyone, unless I really am stupid, but... It's you again, just in case. Did we find everybody?
Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, let's get out of here ourselves.
Are you alright, boss?
I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for?
Yep, everyone's here. Except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared.
I see. I'll hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me?
That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to serve as bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened.
I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on, make sure you two are compensated fairly.
Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers.
By the way, what do you intend to do with the lower tunnels?
I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble.
Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mirror as intended.
You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle?
How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right...
You didn't.
You lost it?
Say, I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we?
You are unbelievable.
Young lady, those are the kinds of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Thus trainee didn't take it.
All those monsters. What a horrible experience that was. When it was all over, my stomach started growling again. For a minute there, I thought it was a goner. To get back to town, I better head to the chapel and give thanks to the goddess. I'm not gonna talk for everybody, so out we go. Actually, wait.
So surprised when I felt that rumble from below. I'm just glad the mine chief and everyone else is safe.
Guess you don't want your thing back. Alright, now we just gotta head back.
Wow.
Maybe don't miss next time, Joshua. Just saying. Or Estelle, both of you. Wow, Joshua's going to fucking die from some bugs.
This is where we're at right now. And I'm gonna let him too, because this is stupid. There he goes.
Hello.
If he didn't want to die, maybe he should have had a better defense, is all I'm saying. Ah! Shit. Is that a surprise attack? Yup. Ow. Ow. And again. Ow. I am doing okay. How are you? Made it! It does suck to be squishy. Did I see a thing pop up? I guess not. There are a lot of Trails games out right now, and there are more coming, and if you don't have Trails games to play, there are always plenty of other video games that I can recommend for you. Let Nisa take their time. He's upstairs, right? Yeah, okay. Here we are.
I see. I would have never imagined that the clock tower would have such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that.
With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here?
We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something?
Oh, Stella and Joshua. You're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy.
The Genis Royal Academy.
I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Ruin region, right?
Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Carr. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua.
The two of them are actually bracers. I'd ask them to do a personal job for me.
Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is there any way I could just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching an important cultural English. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way.
Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you?
Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word! That's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off.
Yes, and its size is impressive, too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Roland's citizens.
A gift?
Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token to Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. Wow, she's young.
So it's a present for the Queen! How delightful.
We, as citizens of Liberl, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done to us. For us. English is very hard for me. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberl has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You wore some
tell anyone.
I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle.
You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered.
Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now, all that's left is to have the Melder's Herbal Factory finish up the engraving on its orbit. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done.
Don't hug it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you?
Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor.
Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves.
Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. Oh, it's absolutely gonna get stolen by somebody.
So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you?
Yes, that's right. School is about to begin. I see, so you used your school vacation time to come here.
That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime.
There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle Joshua.
What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all.
Yeah.
Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type?
What? What are you talking about?
You're blushing! I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type.
It's Josette, but yeah, I don't trust her at all.
We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet.
Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking.
Huh?
Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one.
Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out.
There we go. Now we're back into an orientation, I understand. Hi, Ina!
Good work. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh?
How'd you know?
Got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then, this is what happened.
Money!
Very nice. Looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more... Why can't I English?
It's because I have to say so many words at once.
I hope to see more great things from you in the future.
You just leave that to us.
Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that?
Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right?
Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua?
Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the job you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story.
Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening?
When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just what exactly does that entail? It seems they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roulette. Here's a referral from the guild.
Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people?
Good idea, let's go.
Okay.
Next quest, which means we have new quests.
Let's pick these up.
A lost kitten! Oh, absolutely. And a rhinocider. Oof. Okay, well, I don't like the sound of that, but that's alright. I'm just gonna quick run home for some heals because Joshua's still very dead.
But no, with Josette, I do know some spoilers here, but not enough to, like, tell you exactly what's going on with her. I just know that I don't trust her, because it's getting too chummy around here, you know what I'm saying? Alright. First off, gotta load up this thing. Talk to Ida outside the bar, and then go up to the clock tower. Okay. Oh, and while I'm here, gotta save. Or not? Okay, here we go. That's not her. Hello.
What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does that mean you were there? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too?
That's right, myself included.
Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Huh? Does that mean you're brother and sister or something like that?
You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family.
Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us.
Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name.
You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about?
It'll be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says.
I'll try.
You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, you're such a cute little dumpling. You catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate.
Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you?
Oh, that's right. I am so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished.
And who is Errol, exactly?
My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur?
Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat.
So it's tannish? I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Alright. And then over to the clock tower. Do I need to go in? Oh, maybe it's north of the clock tower. No, let me out! No! Endless no! Am I stupid? I may be stupid. What? Head over to the clock tower and then... Yeah, I've already read this. Oh, here we go.
Look! Joshua, is that cat?
Looks like that's the one the lady was looking for.
I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it.
Alright, and then head over to the general store.
Look, it's that cat again. Get back here!
This is just like back at the personal farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Alright, in the alleyway between the guild and the... Oh, fuck.
There's that cat again.
Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to...
Oh no, it's getting away! I'm gonna toward the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it.
Here we go again.
There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught.
No kitty!
Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that and...
Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace?
I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her.
Come here, Arrow. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner.
Yeah.
That's a good girl, Arrow. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Arrow was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she'd been walking toward the cafe.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened.
There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're blushing, Joshua.
I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we're gonna need to get back to report to the guild.
Have a nice time. See you later.
Oh yes, I do hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Right, to the guild.
Needed it. We all needed it all.
Oh right, Renan's mother came here trying to set me up with her son. She's been out asking all the girls in town about the same thing. Sorry to say this, but I'm not ready to get married. Although if some handsome stranger showed up on my doorstep one day, I just might change my mind. Alright, nothing to be done there. Yep, there we go. Let's get rid of the rhino! Ah, Joshua has no CP. That's beautiful. Thankfully he has fire, which we need. Okay. Ow. Ow. And he's dead. There we go.
Let's move out.
I was warned that he hit hard and I should use fire.
Ooh, I still learned a thing! Neat, neat, neat. Also, I apologize for using a terrible southern accent with that lady, like faux southern accent, but it seemed correct. Just do forgive my, you know, destroying of it. Okay, and we're not dead. That's great. Okay, now we need to go to the hotel. Because those were our two things. Unless we need to poke by the guild. There we go. All reported. Okay. Hotel. Are you the hotel? You're the hotel.
Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here?
Oh, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really? Is that so? And I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment.
Oh, well, do you know where they went?
That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there?
The bar? Got it. Thanks.
We appreciate the help. Here we are. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be?
Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News?
That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try to pry into my life. What business do you have with me?
He's hot and I like him.
We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? Been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright?
Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrolling.
What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be.
I don't get what you're so disappointed about. There's no need to get your boxes in a brunch.
In a brunch?
Yeah. We've got you covered.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. I have to do. Wait, what did you just say?
Don't get your boxers in a bunch?
No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that?
It's just like Joshua said. We're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's a referral.
Wait, this is gonna be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers?
Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady?
What do you mean, lady? There's nothing so sexy about you in that outfit. You don't like my assessment than have us slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age.
This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt, too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man.
Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it! Getting back to business, sir? The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. Can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess we got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you.
What a generous old man you are.
Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? Anyone want to take a guess on how we freaking pronounce that? 1 second. It would be nice if I could type. There we go. Looks like it's Neal. Okay. Neal. Yeah. Okay. I'm Neil Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job.
I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? Way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right?
Right. My destination is the Mills Tower. Sure you've heard of it before.
That's it. Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago.
Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine.
Well, aren't you the thrill seeker?
By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. I should have been back by now.
If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you met up with your partner, right?
Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory.
Wait, anything but that! I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera! It's worth more to me than my life!
This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it.
Oh, what's all the fuss about?
Could this person be... That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy! How long are you gonna keep me waiting?
Neil, you came at just the right time! Please help me out here!
What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money so now you don't have enough to repairs, did you?
That's amazing! How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something?
When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 Mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs. What's the deal with the decorative clock?
Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as business expense. How wonderful is that?
That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap. Looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira. And this is your receipt.
This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one.
No doubt about that. The fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble.
Who are these kids, Neil?
They're the bracers who'll be acting as our escorts and guides. We'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements.
These young kids are... I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you.
And I'm Joshua.
So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Neil.
Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? Damn editor-in-chief.
Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough.
You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we just go and get our story? Our destination is the Mills Tower, right?
All right, let's go. Right on.
Okay. We have our local idiot. I need to get back to my thing. Alright, now I gotta go to the tower. Which, as I recall, is out this way. Also, yeah, he looks remarkably old. Beautiful. Actually, before we head out, Alright, doesn't look like we have anything new here. Ooh, we have boots! Don't have enough for that yet, but okay, let's see what we can get here. Having that on hand is very useful. Alright. I think we're good here, so let's get our shiny new hit 1 into place. That should at least prevent Miss Nokiseki for a while for Estelle.
That's that. Let's move out.
Dorothy blinds things with her camera, which is rad. Shoot. Okay, that was just kind of sad.
Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the 2nd floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6.
There should be 5, at least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in the world. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one, the Bose, Ruin, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded.
Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already.
My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place.
Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is the photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that?
She certainly looks like a pro.
chance, Neil.
This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style.
I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. And that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go. Say cheek. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person?
Somehow it seems natural for her. She says she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean, and believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. Kind that's borderline insane, though.
Oh, people sure are never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here.
Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counted on you two greenhorns.
You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you.
Please make sure to keep close behind us.
Okay, need drink.
Neil's voice started off easy enough, but now it's kind of hurting my throat, so I had to, like, guzzle the drink.
Into a stretch. Stretches are important.
Oh! That did me a surprise! Nah, not again. Oh, here we go. Did to me a hid. Alright, 3, 4. Ah! A fly skipper. A dead. Leathery tail. Neil, why did you just head toward them? Thank you. Bro, me too, but come on. Oh, palms. You know, I've never checked to see what it was Estelle learned. Yes!
All right, we're good to go.
pretty music. Hit things with stick!
All right, we're good to go.
Hey Joshua, can you stop dying? Okay, the first floor goes straight. I cannot do that. All Estelle, all the time. No, I don't need to do another. Ow.
That's that. Let's move out.
One day I'll figure out that's not where things go. No shoes! Ran right into a monster because I'm stupid. Okay. Ow. Ow. They make fun noises when they hit, though. Dorothy, babe, you might want to move. There we go. Alright, now I should heal. One day, I will figure this out. Okay, items. I have enough tear bombs, I can spare some. Like so. Oof. Whoops.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah, a chest. Okay. Oh, okay. Chest mocks you with its emptiness. Hello. And hello again. I am not looking for you right now. I already fought you once. Don't want to do it again. I'm just kind of retreading. There we go. That's what I wanted. Damn it, fish! Oh, at least it's preemptive. I can kill it. There you go.
Piece of cake.
Monsters appeared! Ow! Actually... let's try this again. Ow. Or not. Nice. Because we can take on one at a time. Oof. My NPC. But we did it. There we go. S-crafts. For tin staff. So. That sounds like something Estelle can use. And that I can sell for money later.
Also, I should probably get... It's just cheaper to use arts right now. Damn it. I don't want to deal with the fish. Okay, I guess we're dealing with the fish.
All right, we're good to go.
Is it like sucking my blood or something? Alright, on we go. Potluck in a shell. Fish. Oh god, I don't want to deal with this. At least they're smart enough to move. Like... Then you have to make sure your NPC doesn't fucking die. Because of all these fucking fish. Tree? Pretty. Alright, got that, so up we go.
Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery?
Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. Yeah, that's the thing I was telling you about earlier.
Wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant organ-operated cauldron, if you ask me.
According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for.
Hey, Joshua, did you know something like this was out here? Joshua?
It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you.
Huh?
Please don't hurt me. Well, come out already. I'm coming out right now.
Who is this guy?
Well, somebody arrived before we did, huh?
What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua.
And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life.
Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you?
Wait, is that the Bracer Guilds? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers?
In the flesh. Estelle, and this is Joshua.
And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escorts so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations.
Oh, hello? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece.
Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle.
You are one crazy scholar, if you ask me.
However, being an archaeologist, I mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I've only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. It's fine. Is there anything interesting you can tell us about the place? Be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before?
I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before?
You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Aetios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. What does it have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of the Septarians slumbers here somewhere within the world. Its name? The Oriole.
The Oriole. The word certainly has a strange ring to it.
If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of the world. So I came out to investigate.
Aw, what an inspiring story.
It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? It's splendid! I'm overjoyed that there's someone else who understands the way I feel! So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. What you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear.
I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write.
That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. I may run the occasional gossip column, but it's a policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures.
Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action.
As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, I'll go ahead and head to town with us when we're done here. These 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts.
Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment.
It's alright with you to have me along. That's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Hey.
Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. It's need to be this good if someone turned this place into a tourist spot. I'd probably make a boatload of Mira.
Yeah, probably right about that.
What's wrong? You look a little pale.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped under the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity? Have a look around yourself.
But
Broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. You come across anything of interest and you can tell me about it later, alright?
sometimes you can be just such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, have a look around, but if you start feeling any worse, let me know, okay?
Sure.
Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so you can take a photograph of it by burning it with light. That's just a day to expect from a camerawoman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture of that kind of setting. Do you think you'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Oh, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right?
Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. First, I wasn't in the mood to come to a story or a rural place like Roland, but sometimes the taste of places aren't so bad.
If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all.
No can do. This is a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that black-eyed girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now.
When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article?
Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. In that sense, the place that piqued my interest is Bose.
Bose region? Something happened there?
A number of alleged burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings.
Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something?
Seems to be the most logical conclusion. There's also the possibility this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire.
What? That's impossible! We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them!
Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. Can't do much now that every other nation of the continent has their eye on him, but could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure. Which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Let's talk to Professor Nerd! Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright?
Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air.
Let's see. There's certainly a nice breeze up there, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm just impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right?
You sure you know your stuff? And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself.
How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands.
The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberal, right?
No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia.
You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire.
You lost someone dear to you?
Yeah, my mother.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family.
Oh, so you mean that boy over there?
Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others.
It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing?
Are you still feeling sick, Joshua?
No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever I was ready.
I'm relieved to hear that. What brought all this on, anyway? I doubt it was lack of oxygen in the tower, because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights?
I don't think so.
Stell, Joshua! Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones, too.
It looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased, or bitten, or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. This is Trails in the Sky! Welcome, John! We're still at the beginning of the game! You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers.
I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins.
My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try to save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. Who?
That's what I like to call raw skill.
Now don't get all cocky on me. Bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. The professor is a nerd. That's all we know right now. We just met him. Like, he's a fucking nerd. Gonna need to work harder.
I'll try to remember that.
So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day or two so relaxing here and rolling. Need to write up a rough draft of some articles and stuff.
I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be.
I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice.
There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from.
Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. Joshua is an emo kid, but he's not evil. We don't really have a villain at this point in the game. We just got started. We're just a bunch of odd jobs people doing odd jobs for people.
For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well?
Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Hey, guild! Oh, hi, Shara.
Oh,
Estelle and Joshua.
Shara? What are you doing here?
It's a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. I was reporting to the guild.
So you finished your load too, huh?
Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. Guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something.
We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then.
Go ahead, let's hear what you've got. We did meet a suspiciously nice young lady earlier, yes. And we got paid! Yes! Ooh, quartz!
Good work, you two.
How about you, Charizard? Don't you think they did a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours.
Okay, I get it already.
Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now.
I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag.
Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm gonna drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two drink well.
We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself.
This is before Anime World War II. This is the first game in the series. Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? Got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor.
What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. Cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public.
Agreed. Pretty embarrassing.
Charizard, just where do you think you're gonna take these underage kids?
Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining!
If you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really?
Yep.
Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence.
Why me? Shara?
Minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in? Oh, wait, you big pervert! Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think!
We've got a major problem! Oh, this is Mare, okay.
Huh? Mayor Klaus?
Still, Joshua, Charizard, am I glad to see you? What's wrong, sir? Why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible! My home! Disaster! It's gone!
What?
Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out.
What?
That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with the Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray.
Wait, what about your wife and Lita?
Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room.
That's a relief to hear.
It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation.
Wait for me! I'm going too!
Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway.
Of course it did! We called it how long ago?
Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful.
Oh no, all the books!
At the safe.
Also, John, that's gross. You're gross.
Wow, this place is an absolute mess.
Crooks really tore through here.
Look at the safe!
Septium, which is supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially having you go through the trouble to bring it here. It's not who you should be apologizing.
Let's try that again.
It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. About as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do.
Which is?
I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house.
You mean like an on-site investigation?
Are you sure we're up to the task?
Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, let's see what we can do.
Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Now, where to begin?
An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach.
How about we start from this room? Let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents.
Sounds like a plan. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this!
Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or...
Could they really crack the combination?
It's not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means.
What do you mean by simpler means?
Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. Powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow.
Alright, and...
Now let's imagine for a minute the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed.
Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed?
That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in the order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are.
That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something?
Just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that the safe is opened using the same method I just explained.
Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it at least had to be someone who visited the residence.
Right. Now, figuring out who that is, that's gonna be the tricky part.
Look, there's some marks on this railing.
You're right, and they're fresh, too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood.
I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job.
How many people were in the group?
I'd probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl. Are you alright, ma'am?
Yes, I'm fine. The intruders were violent towards us.
Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders?
They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel, and there were just the two of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in.
Huh? What's this? Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here.
You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up.
So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either.
Which means they got in another way. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you two find anything? Alright, let's check the details one by one and see what you come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? The septium and the safe. How many of them were there? Group of 3 or 4. Where'd they get into the house from? From the Harris on the 2nd floor. Point blank, what is a portrait of those thought to have been... What is a portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? This is a traveler. Oh, you did a good job investigating. Quickly be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one.
Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh?
But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Ismailis Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here.
I think a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy.
Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. It's her school uniform. If someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica.
But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua?
I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree.
Huh?
During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student.
You must be joking.
Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you?
If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel, but she said something about taking off from Rollins sometime today.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first.
Right!
Understood. Okay. To the hotel! Ah, I'm trapped. Okay. One moment while I consult Hubbard about hydration. Consulted. Okay. Here's the hotel. Stella, Joshua, and even Sherazade. Is something the matter?
Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here.
Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there.
She really didn't seem like a bad girl.
Thank you, Hubbard. Oh yeah, the whole one guy. Hello.
Please excuse the delay.
The airliner should be landing any time now, so please be patient.
Yo, Ellen, it's us if you haven't noticed.
Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Sherazade too.
Thank you, Ideos, for this feast for the eyes.
What's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you?
A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where?
From the Janus Royal Academy.
Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot! The contrast to those neatly pleated white skirts with navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. Totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though.
This is one obsession I just don't get.
Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here, so you didn't see a girl in Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I'll watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to roll into the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere.
Wait, that reminds me.
What does, Estelle? When's dinner? No, lepa!
I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue?
Oh, right. We did find that. Shara, do you know any places nearby where cervase trees grow? Cervase trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwall, south of Roland. Mistwall, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right?
Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland South Gate.
You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. I appreciate you, Alan. He has one thing in mind, and it's girls.
Wait up, you're running like a crazy lunatic.
You could just walk at a time like this. Oh, of course it's Nealon. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those plastic cigarettes.
What are the two of you up to?
You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bo's ASAP. The airliner's not even here yet. I know, so we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance we can't cover by ourselves.
Oh, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after Scoop or something?
Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today.
I wonder if Neil's gonna be alright. See you later, Stella, Joshua.
Oh, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours?
Those are the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. What's going on?
You're aging yourself early, Neil. Even if you're hot, you should stop. There's always time for a nap.
Nap.
Okay, nap complete. No more nap. Now we go. Quick, fast like bunny. Noom, 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 noom. Chain smoking and cocaine. I don't think he does cocaine. Definitely the chain smoking, though. He's proud of that part. Face first into bug. Love that. Okay. Ooh, we have a third party member. Exciting, exciting. Okay. It didn't even hit her. Nice. Also just move. It's not like it really matters. We got a hot lady, everybody. Yeah, she's several levels above us. Okay. Ooh, chicken. What kind of crafts do you got? Ooh, she has an area attack. I mean, I can't use it yet, but ooh, shiny. And she can hit at distance. I love her.
I've gone the wrong direction. Ah! Wasn't looking, got stick bugged. Oh, this'll do. Okay. And she got fire! I don't have fire, so I'm just gonna hit these. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, so I should be sounding way flirtier for Sheriff than I do, I guess. I like the voice I've been using for her because I'm basically just using my own, which makes her very easy to voice. We love it when things are easy. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Forest? Thing.
Oh, are we done already?
This is Miss Bald, huh?
Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira, we're on the right track.
How can you be so sure?
Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low.
Roger that.
Understood. So north, go straight forward. I can do that. Until I get hit. Bees! Hornets, same diff. Oh, cool, poison. Love that for us. Joshua, please!
Piece of cake.
Party members don't, like, stay poisoned, do they? Doesn't look like it. You look at something I don't really want to mess with. Okay, that's a B. Second area, okay. Oh, shoot! Okay, they didn't get us from behind. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, she's got 50 AP? Okay, nice! There you go.
Oh, are we done already?
Shit. Oh, no, that didn't get us. Okay, okay, okay. This still doesn't have a lot of arcs. This kind of sucks. Ow.
Oh, are we done already?
Might as well just run into it myself. Ow.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh boy, a carrot! Blech, I can only get 2 of them. Wow! Fuck this.
That was too easy. I didn't think there's something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait until Don and Kyle hear about this.
You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what do you expect from the mademoiselle of an aristocratic family?
Yeah. What's in the past is in the past. It certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. The gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that?
Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say.
Fine. I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine.
Mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up that job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing.
My apologies.
Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those 2 kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep him laughing.
How stupid could she be? That's just so absurd. And that is rich.
What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now. What? Bracers?
How did they find... Did a fine job stealing that septim from the mayor's residence, but looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It'd be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are you gonna do now, Josette?
How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Capua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm gonna do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. All right, boys, get 'em.
Roger that.
My pleasure.
Understood. Alright. I didn't save before this, so this is gonna be fun. Alright.
Thankfully, I don't have enough to do that. Okay. Noted. She does, though. Cool, we're all poisoned. Love that for us. Okay. That's okay. I have an S-craft now. Alright, Estelle. Girly, I'm gonna need you to cast heal. Primarily on Josh. You don't have to do anything with yet.
We're good to go.
I do have enough to use dual strike now, so I'm going to. Alright. No one's dying, so let's play the how do I use this thing game. That looks like all of them. There we go!
Oh, are we done already?
I cannot jump. I can only get stabbed.
The world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that septium belongs to me! No, not to you. To the people of Roland, that's who. Sheer nerve you had to say something like that. It's astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Capua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Ah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Wait for me, you crazy witch! I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara! An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shara? Fine, forget about me, look at that! An airship? Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they?
You okay, Josette?
Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand.
No, can't do. Pushing to the roll agent has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind.
Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day. And don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast.
I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Looks like they caught us all off guard.
Is this an Olympic matter? Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the septum crystal back.
Switching gears, that group sure did look to me like a bunch of sky bandits.
Yes, they certainly seem of that variety.
And also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operation as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland.
I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying, jerk-off tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow her! What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean?
Thus, the septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Yep, I bet it involves a big scoop. We wouldn't have so many named characters running towards the same place for no reason.
Looks like you've had a rough day.
Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius.
It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and
I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence is flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina?
yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend?
What do you mean?
Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done.
Money! And rank up!
This is for you both, and take this as well. This is?
As of now, you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch.
Is it really okay for us to have this?
I had heard that in order to become a full-blooded bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruins, Ice, and finally Grancel. You've still got a long road ahead of you.
Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. And now that we come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua?
Okay, pause to explain things again, because you weren't here for part one. They're not related. So, Joshua was brought into Estelle's family 5 years ago. So that means Estelle and Joshua were both 11 when they got to know each other, but Joshua has been living with them, and they call each other family, but they're not. And that's important because they're gonna smooch later. That's a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah. No, not just like Cold Steel, because Ring does not kiss his sister, but also that they really don't think of each other as brother and sister. Like, Estelle's an idiot, and she keeps saying things like, oh yeah, he's my little brother, but that's just because she's stupid. Like, literally nobody else sees it that way except her. And she'll get over it when she finally figures out how emotions work. So, I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home.
Right! Oh. What's the telephone, right?
Hello, this is Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom.
Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it?
I see. Are you sure? It's terrible.
I wonder if something happened.
Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right, he left on business the other day. What? I apologize. This is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know.
What's wrong, Ina?
It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Linda, has disappeared over the Bose region.
What? How is that possible?
I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And...
Ina?
Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing.
Impossible.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Gracer Bill, Laurel Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Now, it's interesting that they say disappeared. Because that means
He's not dead.
and in fact, I know he's not dead, because I've played Cold Steel, so I know he's still alive by those games, and this takes place beforehand. He'll show up later to be awesome, probably. It's what he's good at. Belle, are you in there?
Joshua?
Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin.
That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat?
Alright, well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card. Again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go on and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. And the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out.
Yeah, sure smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer.
What? Estelle, are you okay?
I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You should know how to cook, Joshua.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Shara, don't you just sit there too? Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there.
Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. I'm gonna have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper.
Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers.
Underwear?
Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about.
So what you're saying is you intend to head to Bose to find your father?
Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. Well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself.
You really are something else. Either it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but...
What? You're so rude, Joshua! But you are coming along too, right?
Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the Army finishes their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot.
Walk to Bose, huh? Wonder how long that's gonna take.
For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the rate you've gotten talking, that makes things easy.
Taking, yeah.
I think I'll tag along as well.
Really? You come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs?
Hey, I trained after your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm gonna talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs to the guild along to another member.
Shara.
We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies.
I hate to say it, you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident.
We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Aina. Good for Estelle! I understand the situation now. To be frank, though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm gonna be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Aina. Make sure you make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload.
Don't you think that's a bit harsh?
Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Gransel branch. By the way, Sherazard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were gonna do. Oh, sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be down in a minute. Understood.
Shara? If we're gonna be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself.
Got it! Come on, Joshua.
Sure. Every time I see the clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Berlin's people from this. Estelle?
Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up?
You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind.
Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua. We can see the house from here.
Alright, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on, since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place.
I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here, because this is the place where my mom died. What? "10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try to get the citizens to surrender. This is at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower, and when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place has been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt like I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. So... But today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad back home safely? Asking her to protect him?
Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue, just like your mother did for you, and you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too.
Joshua...
I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side, as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh?
Why, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. Oh, what do you mean? The other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You were seriously the type who's gonna have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now.
I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable.
Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how do we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us.
You're probably right.
Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others, just like you. So please, watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad back home safe again. Aww, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us?
Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view.
Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine.
Let's not get into that.
What's with the sigh?
You really don't know how to take a joke, do you?
Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad.
I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed.
I think you may be giving her a little too much credit.
Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara?
Yeah,
When I was a child. I was still in the troupe at the time. A troupe?
Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to roll out with the circus.
12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. Huh, I didn't know that. No, their dad's still alive. He's just missing. Her mom's dead. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? The airliner flight's cancelled. We'll have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits in the border of the Bose region. The Vert Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road.
Looks like we're all set, so let's go.
No, I can assure you the dad is fine. Because again, I played Cold Steel, and he's still alive at that point. Therefore, we shop. What do we got? And that's not really helpful for anybody. That doesn't help. I already have 2. Okay, trying to figure out what to give him. Maybe it's best if I just synthesize another defense. Make him a little less susceptible to dying immediately. Alright, there's that. I think we're all healed up. There is one last thing to do in the guild here. For Father Divine. So let's go check him out. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere?
Yeah, just over to Bose.
Is that so? In that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose?
Yeah, sure, we'll do it.
Shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are.
So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right?
Yes, travel's on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey.
Okay. Got that. And I guess that means that we're off. And I should put my map back in order. Alright. Well, been nice seeing you, Roland. I guess we're never coming back, so off we go. I will say for the writing in this game that the scene with Estelle talking about her mom was pretty well written. I actually did tear up while I was voicing that. So. Okay. He asked, are we headed to Bose?
We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again?
Well, a number of people just like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? It's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain.
Guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing. Traffic to the checkpoint is also being regulated. Want to go through, you're gonna have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door.
Okay.
Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but guess I'll give it to you. Chief would be livid if you caught me with this. Sweet. Alright, and then we need to talk to person. The person is over here. Hello, person. I need water.
Well, if it isn't Estelle. Joshua, too.
Hello, Mr. Ashton.
And this is Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right?
Good afternoon, sir. I'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so you're wondering about getting a pass.
And yes, this has something to do with Linda, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Stell explains that Cassius is aboard the missing airliner.
Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away.
Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this?
What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, one other thing.
Huh?
Be careful if you have any errands at the Hecken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as Bracers there. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I played Adios for Cassie's safe return.
Huh.
Intrigue!
Hey.
Alright, got one.
Well, that was quick. Alright, okay then. How about I just open the gate for you? Alright, clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross.
Got it.
One moment, I just got a message. I'd like to check. Friend wants thing. I need to give friend thing. Okay. And I switched off my thing, so I need that back. And I need OBS. Okay, now here we go. Alright. Keep going straight. I can do that. Hi, you headed Bose? We are currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals among those headed from Bose to Roland. The Eisen Road, which runs north off the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those headed to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Okay. Oh, this is a thing. What is it?
What do we have here this time? Racers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Oh, be careful out there.
Okay. And map. And off we go. Hi, you don't look friendly. Let's run straight into you. Oh, I don't like the looks of that one bit. So naturally, I'm gonna hit it. Mad Roper. And I missed. Lovely. Okay, that hit. Yes. Oh, right. Thanks for the follow. I saw it come in and then I went, okay, like an idiot. But yes, thank you very much for the follow and thank you, Ren, for reminding me to be polite and not an idiot. Okay. Mole? I mean, I don't like it, but it appears to be a mole. Yep, it's a halo mole. I don't look like Master Chief.
We're good to go.
Hello. North to Nebel Valley. Well, that's not where we're going, so... That sounds like where the quests are, but that's not where we're going right now, so... What is that? A mushroom? Or a cobra? I think it might be a cobra. It's a mushroom snake! I was right on both captains!
Cool.
What's that headed this way?
Well, if it isn't Charizard, how have you been?
Fine.
Haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. Should you've heard all about the airliners being grounded after Linda incident, right? Because of that, we had to move all this cargo back to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugrin about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later.
First Mr. Ashton and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up.
Well, there must be good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugrin about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Avoid snack. We are on chapter 1. I only started this last week, so...
Seems you picked that shot.
Jeez, this is a long road to Bose.
We're good to go.
Huh, okay, water and fire work goodish against them all. And fire and air work goodish against the rope. Not that I care enough to use those things, but you know, if I needed to get rid of them fast.
Oh, are we done already?
We were told not to go to the bridge, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to come here. Finally made it here. This is commercial city of Bose, to the heart of the Bose region.
Wow, this definitely looks like a city.
Of the 5 major cities in Liberl, this one comes next after the royal city. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger.
Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there?
That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything you hear with the exception of weapons and ordnance.
It's not surprising they call this place Commercial City. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping.
Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident.
Oh, alright.
Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Okay, well... I want to find the chapel, actually. We were told it was on the east end of the city. So if anybody sees anything that looks like a church... Oh, curious. Things that are funny to me only because I've played the Cold Steels. Alright, there's the mayor's residence. That's not really where I want to be. And that's where we came in from, so... Oh, that looks like a church. Yep, here we go.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
You're Father Holstein, right?
Indeed I am, but how may I help you?
This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland.
Oh, is this from me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean, ah yes, he's come up with a new formula.
Eh? A new formula for what?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout the Virl for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Granstill Cathedral.
Really?
Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. When he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We Bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes.
I had no idea. Would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us.
But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself.
Ain't that the truth?
Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. Hi, Ash! Thanks for the follow!
This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Though it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age.
Yeah, or whatever.
Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Helios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives.
La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here,
It's off to the Bose Market to bye.
As we're arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled, and right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too.
Okay. That doesn't look like magazines. Shoes? Oh, that's a confectionery. That's what I want. I have the Cornelia chapters. I don't have the girl news. I'll buy that. Okay. Head to the Bose Guild, okay? We're out of here for now. Guild? No. Yes, I have already managed to get lost in the city. This is where we came in, so it's up here. Yes! The big thing marked Guild, I got there.
Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugran? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time?
Yes, I received a call from Ina not that long ago. So that means these two kids are you and Cassius's children?
Yes, that's right.
it's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright.
I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm Lugran, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugran.
Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident?
Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restrictions on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. Not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either.
Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together?
Go eat food! Well, that's the way it is on the surface, anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right?
I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved.
Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain.
General Morgan? Who's that?
He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books.
Huh. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway?
From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guilds. Hates Bracers, in fact. Seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild.
Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general?
That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that Bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with their other work.
But we just came all the way here from Roland. That's the way it's gonna be, and it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident.
You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle.
Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She's asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild site, separate from the army.
Oh, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation.
I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? The grant will accept the mayor's request.
Sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior Bracers, right?
Yeah, why?
Junior Bracers, so to speak, are members in training, registered by various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland.
So what you're trying to say is that...
We have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right?
You got it. Here, all you need to do is sign these forms to transfer your registration.
Sure.
Our names go here, and...
Alright, looks like everything's in order. Junior Bracers, Stella and Joshua. As of this day at 15:20, your registration to the Bows branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bows branch. So, you know, once you become a senior racer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood.
So, pretty much we're still newbies.
Well, looks like now I'll be able to trust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly.
We'll do that.
Understood.
Okay.
Let me check some things. Okay, looks like I don't need to immediately take that on. Maybe. Except, I mean, the guild is still paying us, so not quite. Hey, let's check some stuff out. How many tender poultry do I have?
Thank you.
Do. I know I have some. Curses, I'm one short. Might be able to buy one at the market, though. Alright, runs in circles. Me trying to figure out
Thank you.
anything, really, that I am doing. Neat. I don't know which button does that, but I can do that with the mouse at least. I don't know how to get there. Okay, Ravenue's out that way. Nebel Valley's back there. And Ingredient Seeker. Alright. Let's head off to do some side quests. So I am determined not to miss things. Oh, it's a mushroom snake. Treasure? Found reviving balm. The chest is empty. So very empty. Oops. Oh, hey. I got there. What is that? Is that some sort of dog chicken? It's a rock pecker. Okay then. And we thought crop muncher sounded bad. Ow. Jeez, these things hit like bricks.
We're good to go.
I'm gonna go with yes. No, I was hoping for heals, actually. And I don't know where I'm at because I'm bad at everything. Is I clearly need to grind. Or side quest monster is going to murder the crap out of me. Do you have any food? Listen, it is what it is. Hotel. That sounds like a place to sleep. I want to pay for it, but I will. 60, Mira! Highway robbery. Alright. Time to do some grinding, I guess. Get the snake from behind! I think you don't like fire. Yeah, okay. But you don't like water. Interesting. But I'm just gonna go attack you, I think. Or go attack this thing, why not? He doesn't have water, so it's better for him to just move in place to attack. And it'll be dead soon enough, so let's just attack it. Love it when the monsters miss!
Piece of cake.
Mmm, potato. What was that? Oh. It's a rock pecker. Okay, it doesn't like fire. Noted. Ow. Ow. It fucking went to sleep. Amazing.
Seems you came up short.
You can have all of the Mirage, it says. Nothing else, but you can have all of the Mirage. And probably a good idea to update our quartz, too. Oh, crap. I didn't see it! Good thing the rock...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bye, Estelle. grind quest is now delayed. We need to go heal again. Shoot. Didn't mean to walk in there. Was that Dorothy? That looked like Dorothy. Hey. Oh, there it is. Horrible factory, hello. What do you sell, sir? Nothing great. Well, obviously he sells orbs. Problem is, like, what orb do I want? Oof. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Gun shop? I like guns. Alright. By guns, I mean not actually guns, but still. That sounds good. 2,000 Mira! You kidding me? Do it because I need it. Alright, now let's see what we can sell. Yeah, I should be able to afford at least one more of these. For good old wet cat food over here. And with my last bit of cash money. Alright. That should make going out there a bit easier. Okay. Well, let's see how things go. Much better.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, that seems like we're less likely to die now. Maybe. Ow. That's about as far as we got last time before we fucking died, so... Oh good, we got a preemptive. We stand a chance!
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. Alright. We made it on to the next screen and nobody's close to death yet. This is good. Oh no, Joshua. Why are they all going after him? Oh, we don't have enough. Curses. No, I knew we spoke too soon. I'm out here to grind. It's fine. Stop confusing him! Oh, went to fucking sleep. Okay, cool.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They're bullying Joshua. I am not the bully. The bully. Okay, cool. This looks like something I can light on fire. I was right.
Good to go.
Good old wet cat food here. Could probably use a heal after this battle. That's a chupacabra. I didn't know that's what a chupacabra looked like. But you know, why not?
All right, we're good to go.
A royal leffer.
Ow! Yikes.
That's that. Let's move out.
Get dead.
So this is Revenue Village, huh? It sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard.
The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner.
Why? An airplane would have been so much more convenient.
Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training.
Dad really said that?
There's certainly the possibility if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. Okay, cool. General goods. I'm gonna be north again. In restaurant. I don't really have money for food right now.
So let me guess, you're here to buy fruit.
I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak to him, would you mind going to the orchard? No, I was actually just looking for the elder. I don't know where he lives. He or she, they. Listen, it happens sometimes.
This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely.
Am I just talking to everybody who looks old? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, here's the elder's house. It wasn't even labeled. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Huh? Might you be the ones with the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board?
Yep. Sure did.
This is wonderful. My name is Ryson, and I guess you could say I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village.
So, do you know what kind of monster's taken up residence in the area?
No, I don't think anyone's gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers.
I see. So it lies in wait, huh? It's gonna be a bit of a pain to find, then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding.
After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate and told anyone not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can.
Okay, cool. Will do. Can I sleep in your bed? Guessing that's a no.
The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. I hope we can all continue to work together.
Because I would love to sleep. And this is an inn, so I can sleep here. Oh. I wasn't expecting to walk into a graveyard. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha.
May you all find rest with the goddess. Well, that's depressing. Anyway, hey, you Figaro. I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this. There's been some rumors going on. There's a vicious monster out there in the trail behind the village.
Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it.
Really? Does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild?
Yep, that's right.
Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. The season to plant saplings is almost on us. It'd help us a lot if you could exterminate the monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be careful out there.
Ooh, a chest.
Ooh, cheer ball. Chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it.
You're right. You're right. That is how emptiness works. You got me there. I don't like the tentacles. I don't enjoy that one bit. Nope, 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 nope. That's terrible. Dead end. Beef steak. Nope, still empty. This looks like a monster chest. Oh, nope, it just had a neat thing in it. Oh, heck. You're right, and I don't like it. Joshua, you had literally one fucking job. Alright, arts aren't going to be particularly... Roly-poly! That's what you've elected to call this thing. Stench. I hate everything. I just want you to know. All things, I hate them. Great, and Estelle's confused. And so is Joshua. Oh god, poor Shara. Shara, just kill it. We need to get out of here.
Are we done already?
I should heal. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like this little bug man.
I do not like goblins.
Seems you came up short.
That's crap!
Yikes! That's weird, that happened to me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that.
Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. Almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right.
Okay, let's go.
And no one died! Oh, shit. I need to stop saying words. Shit. And immediately we get lost. Oh, it's you guys? I just felt some sort of tremor, so that monster came out after all, did it?
And we took care of it, too.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Adios, this is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we let monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere.
We'll do that. Thanks.
I want to talk to him too. He knows, right? Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you?
Yes, we did somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end.
Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. Really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here.
We appreciate that, sir.
Oh, you already told me this. Okay, so that's that here. And me running around in circles. How do I get down? I think we're okay, because I've got enough EP to get us back without much of an issue. No more chupacabras today, thank you. I have a guild to get back to.
the crap out of me. Okay, You've got to upgrade Cher's weapon. We did it! We didn't die! Yay, cash! Maybe spell shit. What does that blow to? Oh! Oh, that's useful. I'll probably forget about it, but you know. No, that's the mayor's place, right? Yes, okay. Heal plops. Just to change out some of my weapons. I guess it'll matter if we have more S-crafts later, but we don't right now, so. Back out. That was what I wanted to do. Back out onto the highway we go! But this time we're going back east. Remember that police area I said, that looks like where the quests are gonna be. I was right. I would actually love to fight something along here. Thank you. I need my crap. Thanks. Much better.
Seems you came up short.
You look mildly deadly. Let's hit you. The hell is that? Wisdom. Wisdom hurts. Ow. Well, Josh is very dead. That's unfortunate for my CP. He's dead now.
Done already?
Back to bows. I actually wanted to rest. There we go. Alright, we have an alive Joshua again. Rip our CP, but just means we'll have to find more moles. And not fight that guy again. Mole! Much better. You were supposed to hit it, so. There we go. No, oh, no, that's okay. That's a roper.
Seems you came up short.
Clear gelatin. I'm not sure I want the monster gelatin. But I guess I'm not surprised. I already knew they cooked with bug meat in Cold Steel, so like... Monster Jello, yeah. Why did the mole have a carapace? That's not... Aren't moles furry? Oh, okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice job leveling up, Shira. Taking it slow, trying to find monsters like that one. I'm really just trying to have Joshua attack. He's the one who needs
All right, we're good to
TP.
go.
that's the thing we need to fight. And, I'm not feeling ready for that just yet, so... let's go fight this guy instead. Ah!
All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
Am I just gonna keep going and respawning this monster until Joshua has full CP? Yes, yes I am.
That's that. Let's move out.
This should be the last one. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Oof, itchy. Okay.
Yes, I know, I just saved. I'm saving again. Damn, Estelle!
Let's do this.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, there's our S-Brig. Thankfully, I have things that prevent poison. So otherwise, we'd all be poisoned right now. Oh. That's sad. Okay. There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, are we done already?
Sorry, I'm just...
checking to see what next steps are for our next side quest. Because I'm gonna clear those out and then call it for a night. But first, let's get back to Bose and not die on the way. Ideally.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, shoot. Run directly into Mole. Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
We're good to go.
Here's Bose. Okay. Now we gotta find the mayor's house, wherever that is. Oh, it's across town, isn't it? I ran into it before and then was like, I don't want to be here, but I do.
Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier.
Calm down, Estelle. Looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The Mayor Raider requested a guild. We're here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now.
Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it'd be alright to call on her at the chapel?
Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you.
Don't worry, it'll probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person, big hat and feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore.
Feathers? Gemstones from every...
What?
How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How about I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say she looks beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people.
Let's hurry and head over to the chapel.
Okay, chapel time. Chapel's on the other side of town. Maid.
Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for.
And you are? Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details for a job she requested.
Oh, I see. Please let me introduce herself. Let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in really are different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray?
She's playing hooky from her religious duties.
Huh?
I am sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there.
I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead?
Come with me to meet the mayor? Oh, I guess that's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bose Market then. Plus maid! Market!
Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You are not fit to be merchants in Bose. But, ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase the sales for Bose Market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it'd be a different story. Making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. All right. We'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Madam? Myla, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job, as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the racers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybelle. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. I tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would imagine that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers will bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too. I see. So this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't really trust to be left up to the army alone. So, what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybelle? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another, so I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Lila. Yes, madam. Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybelle. Mayor Maybelle. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for the information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think that it would be a pretty safe bet, as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying you were messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. This is a time-sensitive situation. I think we should be practical about it. Guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hacken Gate on the international border in the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Alright, everyone. I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hacking Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road and the north of the East Bowes Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right?
Alrighty then. Hacking Gate, here we come!
Okay, so that's... out. Yeah, okay, it's out to the east. I'm not good at east versus west, so I hate it when people describe things like that. I'm like, I'm stupid! What do you expect of me? I can't tell left and right apart!
Okay, this is where we need to go.
I'm actually going here for a side quest. Hilariously. Hold it right there. The Hacking Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point.
Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here.
Estelle produced Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Maybell's. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. You serious about this? Don't you know? Mayor Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. Guess you're right. Alright, we'll grant you permission to pass. Make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire.
Yeah, we got it already.
Alright then, let us through. Okay, cool. Now, where is my thing that I need to do? Alright, I am looking for a monster. Probably that one. You look like a chicken thing that would drop chicken things. Yep. Well, it didn't drop a chicken thing, so we have to keep hitting them. Until we get chicken parts.
That's that. Let's move out.
Still no chicken parts. Chicken? Nice! Still no chicken parts. Please, I just want... Oh, you look like a big chicken. I can't pronounce that. I know it's weak to fire, though, so I'm gonna burn it. And it's dead. Whoop.
All right, we're good to go.
And still no... Oh, there we go! Chicken parts. We can leave now, I think. There we go. Ingredient seeker. At Angero's restaurant. Okay. So yep, we need to go back to Bose for this. There we go. Anterose is up here somewhere. That's the international airport. It was near the guild. There we are. Are you Gwen? in!
Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going through all the trouble.
I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work.
It's no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as Bracers is all about.
Yes, just like Estelle said. And now with the airline is at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us.
I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you, too. Huh? Do what?
I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets.
You mean the ones served here at Antaros?
Yes, it's exactly what I'm saying.
Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that?
Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking.
Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and your sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same.
That's pretty profound.
A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious.
By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Omelet!
Score! We'll have to give this a try later on.
Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the long way. But please read the recipe before you try it.
How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever?
Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know?
I'll show you a fistful! Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too.
Okay, cool. And that's our quest. And let me go report that and save, and we'll call it a night. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to report. Okay. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna call it a night. So, as usual, let's go over our schedule, although, you know, with my streaming, we'll see how that actually goes, right? So, this stream was supposed to happen tomorrow the 10th, but that's not happening, so our next stream is instead, it will be Yoshi's Island on Tuesday the 15th, you know, God willing. And then, hopefully, next Thursday the 17th, we'll be picking up Trails in the Sky again. And then Monday the 21st will be us continuing Pokemon Silver. I already did all of my training for next time off screen, so we're all set for that. Yeah. And with that, I guess we're all done here. So thank you very much for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun, although my throat hurts quite a bit now. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Oh right, my sign off. You can tell I've been talking for a while, and now I don't know what to talk about, but yeah. Thanks, everybody, and until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. Bye!